Hi, hello there. Hi, my name's Gemini Stella. What's yours? And I'm back after how long? 2 years? Well, 2 years when I was on Twitch, but now I'm back and streaming on YouTube now. For reasons I don't want to get into, but I'm back and I'm glad to be back. And what better way to come back into this? What better way to come back to streaming than play a franchise and a trilogy that I started playing and started getting into while I was streaming? And that is none other than the Phoenix Wright games. I played the first one. I played the second one. The second one was a pain in the ass. But apparently that was like one of the worst ones in the franchise, or at least compared to some of the other ones. So if that was the worst, then we're about to play what I heard to many fans is the best Phoenix Wright game, especially in the trilogy. None other than Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations. I also want to point out that please do not spoil anything that happens in this game, or you will get banned. All right. Okay. We are open. Okay, we are open here and kind to our old and new fans here. Okay. And without further ado, let's get it. Hit it. Oh man, I am so excited. Oh, I miss this music, man. I hope everything is good in terms of audio. I checked and double checked just to make sure all the audio is good for us. Oh man, here we go. I'm nervous. I know I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back. I know I am. Okay. Yeah. Okay. If you watched the previous streams during Twitch while I was playing this game, I was having a really bad time with some of these cases because some of them were just crazy hard. Well, without wasting any time, let's get into the first episode, Turnabout Memories. And we're playing Maya. Yeah, you don't know Maya. Maya is one of the main characters named Maya's older sister who died in the first game. Hold on, why did I get into this mess? Uh-oh. Here we go. Why? Why did I do that? Yeah, why did you, huh? Damn. Hey, Phoenix! That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it. Don't talk about her like that. Wait. No way. Phoenix, you murder someone? It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this ain't look good for a boy. 5 years earlier, Maya Fey, second trial. Oh, we're going back to the past. April 11th, 9:40 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 3. Oh man, here we go, baby. Here we go. This should be hard. This is the first case. The first case usually isn't that difficult. So, all right, here we go. Phew, it's finally time. I'm kind of nervous. Ahem. Oh, hey, I remember him. He was in the first game. Oh, Mr. Grossberg. Good morning. Oh yes, Maya. Please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, Uh-oh. Oh, damn. What are you talking about? I'm relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. I was about to say Goldberg. Look at me, I'm relaxed. Are you sure? Let's go of my... Let go of my label. You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer. I'm sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today. Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big league, isn't it? Never you fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service. Yes. Actually, this is my second time in court. Still, you surprised me. What were your earnest requests last night? Let me handle this case. You suddenly said, and quite forcefully, too. I just found out yesterday about the case, I mean. What? You already learned all the relevant facts? Well, about that, you see, I mean, of course I have, I think. Oh dear. In any case, don't let our client see you're nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client. Hey, it's Phoenix! Cough, sniff. Good morning there, everyone. Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Maya. I just wanted to say I'll give it all I got. Yep, it'll be fine. No problem. Oh damn. Damn, bro. You got out? Something? Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Wright? Actually, it's Wright. Like flying brothers. People screw it up all the time. Yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. Makes sense. My doc said this way I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he said. Right, Mr. Wright. Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise I will save you. Please let go of my shirt. That's right, he's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Maya. Yes you do. My name is Maya Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. Really? But that trial traumatized me so badly I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. Oh wow. But this time I'm going to win. For my client and for myself. April 11th. Oh my god, brain fart, my bad. April 11th, 10 a.m. District Court, Court number 2. Oh yes, the judge! You know, I always gotta give him the voice. Order is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright. The defendant is ready, Your Honor. Oh my god, this guy again. Oh no. Oh no. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. You don't know, this guy, the prosecutor, he's been like, I think in the first 2 games, or some version of him has appeared in previous games. He always had the haircut. Or I don't know if it's the same guy. It probably is, because it's like 5 years. But that's funny. Today, the defense today is Miss Maya Fey, was it? Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem? I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense. Yes, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency. An emergency? But isn't that him standing there right next to you? Yes, well, You're just a rookie. Are you sure you can really handle this? Don't let him scare you, Maya. Give him your toughest look. Sling at the disc. Of course, Your Honor, I think. Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Well. The hair. I can't believe a baron like me has to spend this time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Don't worry, little girl. It will all be over soon. What was Wow about? Was he trying to trash talk me? Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of event on the day in question. We'll see what you got, boy. Like, the incident occurred on the campus of Ivory University. The murder victim was a student named Doge Swallow. He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology? Pharmacology? What is that? Hold up. That's the word for today. Hold up. Hold up. What is that? Hold on. We gotta look this up. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Pharmacology is I hope I'm saying that right, is a branch of medicine, biology, and pharmaceutical science concerned with drugs or medication action, where a drug may be defined as any artificial, natural, or endogenous molecule which exerts a biochemical or physical, psychological effect on the cell, tissue, organs, or organism. Oh, okay, so it's a form of okay, so he's like trying to study some form of doctorate. Alright, that's interesting. The more you know. Sounds like he was a very bright young man. Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. Damn. Is that electric wires? It seems one of them got cut. Anyway, the students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body. And the defendant, who had obviously plunged this getaway, who bungled his getaway, they then called the police. That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the records as evidence. Crime photo 1. The crime took place behind an Ivory U building. By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo. Your reputation for sagacity is well earned, Your Honor. The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death. An unusual death? What do you mean by that? Yeah, what do you mean, Mr. Payne? Well, perhaps the defendant would like to take this question. Huh? A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. I am a gentleman, if you will. What? Stand up to him, Maya. Show him what you're made for. Oh, perfect opportunity. What was it? The cause? Go on. Please say you know at least this much. I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file. Are you serious? Come on! Yeah, hold on. Actually, let me... Hold on. So y'all can see the text. Let me, Oh, nope. That's not the button! There we go. I'm over here so y'all can have a better view of the text. There you go. Hold on. I have to sneeze. Achoo! Thank you. My hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. My hermoids? I don't know what he's saying. Alright, now let's see here. The details of the case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you? Ah, the court record. I think I can see that by pressing the R1 button. Oh, look at that. Attorney badge, proving my profession. The first and last time I wore it, it was a year ago. Ah, okay, that explains the wire. Yeah. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. Date and time of death, 4/9 at 3 p.m. All the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good and hard look at the data there and think carefully before you answer, my dear. Yes, sir. I'll just do that. Look at that. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. The court record. Okay, let's take a look. I just pressed here. Now then, will the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death? Electrocution. According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution. Electrocution? But how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of new super powerful stun gun, perhaps? The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue. What's that? Why motive, of course. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant. Blood? What do you mean? Oopsies, I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this. I don't usually like this guy I really don't like this guy's smug attitude. I know! That's Winston Payne for you. He is one smooth operator, you catch my drift. They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know. The rookie killer. Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time, I would like to see some supportive evidence. Evidence? There's no need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court records. Find the evidence you need, then shove it into old Greybeard's face. Yes, sir, into old Greybeard's face. Mr. Grossberg? Try to set a better example for your young lady. My evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are as well. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with the R1 button, so be sure to go over it. Yeah. This is from the previous games. Okay, profile and yeah. 61? Damn! My superior and the head of Grossberg Law Office. Phoenix, right, he's 21. Okay. My client, a third-year art student at Ivory University. He's currently has a cult. Art? He went to university for art? What? Doug Swallow. I know somebody named their Pud, but come on, that's too easy for a dirty joke. He was a fourth-year pharmaceutical student. Oh my god. I spaced out, sorry. A student at Ivy University. Delilah Harnthorne. Her heart. I like her hair. Phoenix Wright's girlfriend dated the wait. What? Phoenix Wright's girlfriend dated the victim Doug Swallow up until 8 months ago. And then obviously Woodson Payne. I don't want to read his shit. Now then, let's see what you got. Now then, let's see what you got. What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim? I'm gonna say it's her. Take that! Take that! The reason for the bad blood between the two, though, was this woman here. Oh, love, the oldest motivation in the world. Delilah Hawthorne, is it? Very good, Miss Faye. You seem to have picked up on at least this much. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly, she has some part to play in this story. He's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants. Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first witness. If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? The defendant himself? Well, Miss Faye? It's fine. After all, It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objection. You're goddamn right. We have no reason to object. Very well. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand. Witness, please state your game. That's your game. Please state your name and occupation. Yes, my name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect. No. He means, what did you do before you were arrested? Damn, man. Get that cold under control, man. You're gonna need some, okay, do you need some NyQuil? You need some Vicks? Thanks. I was a student. I was a university student. Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the death of your fellow student thus far. But I didn't do it. I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm telling you, I was... Would the defendant please refrain from pressing on his call to the rest of us? It seems the witness has something he wants to say. Well then, Mr. Wright, please tell us about your relation to the victim. Right away, Your Honor. Witness testimony! The victim and I. I admit I was sick. But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I clearly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. I see. I see. So you hardly knew the victim. Right. Like I said, I'm not a killer. It looks like the judge understands. You're being naive, you know? Too naive. Huh? It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady. And that would be, this witness still has to undergo something called a cross-examination. Cross-examination, baby. Here we go. He's right. It's the defense duty to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if the witness testimony contains any contradictions. Contradictions? If a witness is lying, their statement will conflict with the court records. But Mr. Wright is my client. Even if he's your client, in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see. What does he mean by that? Is he saying that testimony just now? Was there a lie? A contradiction? There was. I know. Did you notice? I noticed it, and I hope it's a fact. Ow, 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 ow. Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Faye. Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Cross-examination! The witness and I. I admit I was there. Okay. But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. Sure. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Hold it! Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right. I mean, why wouldn't I even... But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, son. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, Rodolphian 7. Sus. Exactly. The sus wizard has returned to the house, baby. Hey. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, Mr. Wright? No, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear. Uh-huh, sure about that, yeah. Yeah, sure about that, uh-huh. Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. Why? How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe? Well, yes, well, I was always walking, he was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt, okay. Did you see at the crime scene the Union Jacket, I mean? Yes, that's right. I saw it at the crime scene. That's why I figured he must love British stuff, see? Uh-huh, sure. It's true, cross my heart. I swear I didn't do it. He's acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night. May I ask you something, Miss Faye? Yes, Your Honor. What is it now? Who is this person... Anyway, this Union Jack fellow. Oh, wait, Union Jack is the actual character? Union Jack is the name of the... Oh, the United Kingdom flag. Oh. Oh, I see. So you mean like the stars and stripes, right? Oh, they're talking about America. As usual, Your Honor, your sight astounds me. Hey, something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now? Maya, there's a contradiction here. Mr. Grossberg? Quickly now, show that boy you mean business. With evidence, I mean. Okay, check the program carefully. Well, my dear, do you think you can manage your own from this point? I'm gonna say I need some help. Yeah, I need to get my flow back, you know? I need to get my flow back. I can use a little help. Please don't look sad. It makes a tear to my eye when you do. Listen carefully. By comparing the testimony with the court record, you should be able to discover any contradiction, if there are any. When you find one, present the piece of evidence that contradicts the witness testimony. Okay? Okay, right, yeah. Starting to click back to me. Yes, that's the ticket. But still, I don't see any contradiction in Mr. Rice. Maybe you don't have enough information yet. Information? You can press for more information by leaning on the witness. But even if they're my own client, It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who it is. If you think they're lying, press them like a cheap suit. That is the obligation of an attorney. Okay, Maya, one more time. From the very beginning of this testimony. Okay, let's press them on it. When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered? Yes, sort of. The place where something happened anyway. The place where something happened anyway? Why do you sound like that? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is how you know it's been so long since I played this, because I don't remember this guy. Something. You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence. Oh, word. Oh my god. Anyway, Mr. Wright, what were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow. It was a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident. A coincidence, huh?
Hold it!
You say you found the body, so called the police. So who called the police? Huh? Of course, it was some other student that notified the police. Other students? That's correct. They were witnesses. Witnesses who said the defendant standing there next to the body in shock. What? Is this true, Mr. Wright? Could you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind? Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body. But I hardly knew the guy to begin with. Yeah. So you didn't know his face or his name, right? Right. Well, no. That is, I mean... So, which is it? Did you know him or not? Now see here, you can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all day. Well, I guess I did know his name. News to me. Why didn't he tell me that before? I already used to date Dolly. Dolly. Who is this Dolly person? Ah, yes, that would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Parker. Oh, I see. Oh, young love. So bittersweet. But that's all I knew about him. Can do it. I can handle this myself. You mustn't try to bite one more than you can chew. I'll be fine. I know what I have to do. Remember, you can always press him to get more information. Oh, and one more thing. When you're going to say a contradiction, make sure you present... Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. I gotta find a contradiction in what he said. Hold on. No, hold on. Let me look at the evidence. Okay, this crime scene took place... Don't present. Check. Okay. There was the umbrella. You can't see what I'm seeing, but I'm looking at the umbrella. Because the umbrella, if you look closely, it's kind of bent. I don't know if that's how umbrellas are normally, but that's a bit suspicious. You know? And again, the wires were cut. Okay. He looks angry. For some reason. Oops. Okay, time. The date and time of death. Got by fatal shot. Yes. 8 months ago. Dated the victim dosed swallow up until 8 months ago. Suspicious. Body. Other than the guy. Let's press this again. Let's see what happens. You're right. You saying it's wrong. Oh. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Let me. Do you see at the crime scene? I mean, yes, that's right. I saw it at the. That's why I figured he must love British stuff. It's true, cross my heart. I swear I didn't do it. He's having. Hold on. Union Jack. I will take a wild guess here, but I think I know where the contradiction is. I know what I use the evidence for. Alright, here we go. I'm pretty sure I know what the hell. I'm pretty sure this is it, but I hope.
Objection!
Are you sure you saw the Union Jack? Okay, I was right. Okay, whoa, that was close. Okay, I know. Sometimes I play these games, I overthink it, and I end up just losing myself in the process. Okay, are you certain you saw the Union Jack? Yes, I'm sure. It was right there on his back. Oh, really? Miss Faye, is there some point to this line of questioning? Your Honor, please take a look at this, at the crime scene photo. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. Hey, wait a minute. He's wearing a leather jacket. The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You have no idea, what he was wearing underneath the jacket. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Please, My, you made our client cry. Let him. That P of his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyway. I can't believe I trust him. Mr. Red was all wrong. That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Uh-huh. Why, thank you. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime. Uh-oh. Did I go too far? By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it? Yeah, I took some, but... What medicine that you took in over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X? Yeah, that's right. It kills cold good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X? Would you happen to have that message with you right now? Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. You lost it? Does this even have anything to do with the case? Yeah, why is he bringing this up? Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now? Huh? Your Honor, I would like you to take a look at another photo from the crime scene. You holding evidence, motherfucker? Cold Killer? What's this in the victim's hand? It's Cold Killer X.
Objection!
Uh-oh, this ain't looking good for us. Yes, but even I got a bottle of cocaine in my apartment. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it. God damn it! No! This is looking bad for us. Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine, dropped by Mr. Wright, and hid it in his hand. His purpose in doing so can only have been defined. No, his purpose in doing so can only have been identifying his killer as Phoenix Wright. Yeah, that's not bad. Order on the court! Your Honor, I would like to present this photo and bottle as evidence. Very well. The court will accept them into the records. Photo 2. The victim was stopped at the time of death. Cold Killer X found the clutches in the victim's hand covered in Phoenix Wright's fingerprints. Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken. Broken? Yes, it's ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all of this? This ain't looking good. This is really bad. Oh, my buttlocks. Why do you have to say that? My poor hermoids. Witness testimony what really happened. Here we go. The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in pharmaceutical department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. Okay, 2:45. We talked for a bit, and then around 3 o'clock, we split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I've been taking cold killers for the last 2 or 3 days. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime of the day of the accident. Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth. You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible. Miss Faye, begin your cross-examination. Oh, please, Mr. Wright, don't tell me any more lies. Cross-examination! What really happened? All right, here we go. We gotta get our thinking caps on. Put your thinking caps on. Ah. All right. The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacy department, so we agreed to meet. All right, let's press on that. Was it Mr. Shao who indicated you should meet at 4:45? 2:45. Yeah, we both We were both there right on time. You said the victim was in the pharmaceutical department, correct? Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU. An alchemist, I see! I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. Damn! He must have been that good. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high voltage electricity. Ho ho! How fascinating! He sounded like he was quiet and ambiguous among mad. What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for more information. What a timing. Yeah, let's talk about the time. So you're absolutely certain that you met at 2:45? Yeah, pretty sure. That's the time. That's the time class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much. Experiments? Yeah, those pharmaceutical guys are always in the lab whipping up something. They were making that. I probably should not say that. Well, it looks like, well, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Well, it looks like he's right about the time anyway. Witness, let's go on with your testimony. Okay, interesting. We talked for a bit, then at around 3 o'clock. So what was it you were talking about? You know, that maybe we should hang out again sometime. Hang out again sometime? I wish that were true. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. Pressed him on it. So you say you went back? Yeah, that's when I found the body. Uh-huh. Yeah, but why did you go back in the first place? Oh no. Okay, I'm good. I was worried about to have hiccups. Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him? That's true. Well, that's right. I was. Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back there? He's got a point. She's got a point. I thought maybe we could make up. Make up? Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this. I've been taking COVID for 2 days. It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of the year, isn't it? Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in the spring. I suppose common sense is not always common. So, did anyone else know that you were taking cold medicine? Well, I always took one after meals, so I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. But I lost my bout around lunchtime on the day of the accident. On the day of the accident? What? Yeah. What did you do for lunch? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? You can never be too sure. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. Just the two of us! We can make it if we try, just the two of us. You and I. Sorry. Dolly homemade lunches are just the greatest. Homemade lunches, huh? Her mini omelets are magically delicious. They're magically delicious! Ouch, why did you punch me in the jaw? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden. Well, Maya? I don't know. I can't seem to find any contradiction. The boy isn't exactly what I call a natural-born lion. But still, we can't have him continue spouting nonsense. I know, but what can I do? Well, I'm certain he must be behind something. Information. Right now, it's everything we need more than anything else. We didn't press on this, so let's press on it anyway. Have you ever met the Maker before? No, never. But that day he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly. This Dolly person is it's kind of weird. She's my sweetheart. What was that for, Maya? Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't know what kind of joke or what that's supposed to mean exactly about the slapping. Okay, my man just mind his own business. Like, why are you slapping him, bro? Why are you slapping him? Yeah, Daya Hawthorne was also the lover of the victim. She's suspicious. Before she met Mr. Wright, that is. So it was one of those nasty love triangles, I see. It was... okay. I'm looking at the clock, you don't know what I'm looking at. So... 9:44... 9... Is that 9:45 or 9:45? Wait, what? 3 p.m.? That's just... Wait. Day and time of death at 3 p.m. Is that 3 p.m.? No! That's not 3 p.m. Right, it's upside down, so... It's upside... yeah, so it's upside down. So I'm thinking... okay, so I'm looking at the watch and I'm thinking like it's a 6, but it's not 6. It's actually... no, not 6. It's not 9 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock because it's upside down. So... so like, try to pretend I have a watch. It goes there. Wait. That's not 3 o'clock. That's 3:50. That's like 3:10 or 3:15. Then you don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? Wait a minute, that's not... wait a minute, that's not important right now. Okay, found the clutch of the victim, covered him. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try this. This probably will go wrong.
Objection!
Does it attempt that the defendant is lying? Don't ask me, you're not... oh. Okay, I did it wrong then. Okay. I did that wrong. Uh-oh. This ain't not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. No, sir. This is not good. Okay.
Hold it!
Let me ask in here. Accused one killed the cold. That's true. The door. That's the constant. Meals. Let me ask this again. On the daily is that one. I always aim with the holiday, just okay. Okay. I don't know what evidence to present to use a contradiction. It says we talked for a bit and then. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm just. Man, I can't. I'm really confused here on what I should use. He said we talked for a bit, then at around 3 o'clock we split up. If I present this, will be a contradiction in his claim, saying. I'm gonna go for it. It's probably gonna go wrong, but let's go. What do you think of this? Okay, it's not that. Talking about stuff hanging out again. Now's the time. Is something in this one? No, I didn't mean to do that! I didn't mean to do that! No! Oh, no! I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Ah! God dang it! This take. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. The day of the victim. And 8 months ago. In the pharmacy. I am really struggling here. Oh, I'm really struggling here. Oh my god. All right. I gotta think real hard about this to find some contradiction in this. That's his left hand. My bad. No, yeah. That's his left hand, and that's his right hand. So his right hand's not holding anything. His left hand is holding the coal. Okay, that's interesting to know. The death occurred at 3 p.m., but his watch says 3. But his watch says otherwise. By the way, this music is great. Hey! Right, I already answered this. Yeah. Let's accept. Okay then. I don't know. Look. Earlier, you said it uses a string machine that runs high. Oh right. I didn't press them this hard about this. That's right. They sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltage, so they are high voltage cable wires. High voltage cable wires? Yeah. There were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high voltage cables run overhead around the roof. Violet, I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, so I was missing something. Oh! I think that's enough for now. Oh! So I did all that percent. I did all that percent for no reason. Oh my god. All because I forgot to press it a second time about the damn building! Oh! Oh no. This ain't looking good. This is the first trial. It should be easy. And I'm struggling already. Oh god, no. This ain't looking good for me, coach. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of the death. Then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason. I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle earlier. Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. Your tether cannot be trusted. What do you mean? What do you mean? You sound completely suspicious. I knew it was too much work for a little girl. However, there is one mystery that still remains. There is, Your Honor. How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how the victim electrocuted. I don't believe the murder has been produced yet, correct? Well, you are correct, Your Honor. Oh, that's easy. It was a wire. So, how exactly was being killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. Okay, not right now. Establish murder method. Your Honor! Yes, Miss Fay? I believe that we were able to piece together everything we've heard until now. We should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Shallow was murdered. That would be most impressive. Indeed. Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court. Yes, an attorney must be able to sustain their argument with evidence. Of course I know that. Actually, I had totally forgotten about that. God dang it, Maya. Now, Miss Faye, let's me see what you got. Show me what you believe. Me, how you believe. Take that! As for the cause of death, I say this picture catches it quite well. What? Right there. But there is nothing that even remotely represents a water weapon here. I'm afraid the defendant is going to have to explain this a little bit more detail. Miss Faye, where exactly is the photo of the murder weapon? It's right there, good sir. Hold on, point. I'm pointing it right. Well, naturally, it's right here. That's. What is that? A severe wire cable. There, a severe wire cable. Severe electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we heard? The machine that pharmaceutical students use in their experiment require high voltage. And because of that, there's our special high voltage cable strung up everywhere. Right, so then the high voltage cable? Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of the death. That is the most likely explanation. That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? Well, I believe some praise is in order. Don't toy with me, old man. Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable. I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant! That much is certainly true. Yes, and that's not all. We have proof. Affirmative proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer. You do? What is it? His fingerprints. Fingerprints? You mean the defendant's fingerprints were on something inside the medicine bottle? Let's take another look at that crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket. And as you know, leather holds fingerprints as well. Oh, you mean there are fingerprints on his jacket? Uh-oh. Well, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand. What? I can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent to murder! He squarely pushed the victim towards the... Wait. Hold on. Intent on murdering, he squarely pushed the victim towards the severe electrical cable. Okay, but where exactly were the fingerprints, though? Order! That's enough! See, that's a specific point. Where exactly were they put? If it was on his back, then it wouldn't make any sense if the white came was behind him. But if it was in his front, then that would make him look really bad. But it depends. I think we could conclude that there is no reason to continue this cross-examination. Stick a fork in it. Stick a fork in us, we're done. Mr. Grossberg, my hormones never lie. The show's over, Maya. I knew that boy was guilty the first time I saw him. No, you're wrong. Mr. Wright is innocent. No further evidence. Oh, oops. I accidentally hit the table, so it would make things shake. No further evidence is required to convince me this man is guilty. Oh, really, Your Honor? At this time, I am prepared to render a verdict in this case.
Hold it!
Ah, yes, the running gag of hold it! Do you have something to add, Miss Faye? This is what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth, the whole truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict. But I can't. I can't just say it. What if I told you what really happened? Then I'd be... It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. Miss Faye. No matter what it is that you have to say, I believe in you and I will represent you to the very end. Yes, I will represent you. We've already established the defendant's guilt. There is no further need for him to say... Wait a minute! Mr. Wright. I'll tell you what really happened. Awkward silence for no reason. I'm sorry. But I already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need for further. I did it. I admit, I pushed him. It's my fault. It's my fault that is dead. Wait, so he killed him. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you need to see here, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Listen to me. There's something you need to know about a girl. About that girl. Stop it. Don't talk about her like that. Oh no. Oh, what the hell? He's sweating bullets. Uh-oh. That does not look good for him. What you just say? Was that the truth? Yes. I was afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure. Well, as things currently stand, we're absolutely convinced you are. Please, give me one more chance to explain. This time, I swear I'll tell the whole truth. But it'll be okay. Won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you. Believe in the person who believes in you. Oh, thank you. Still can't believe it. He really did push the victim. I feel like my hormones are doing the Harlem Shake. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you were a millennial, you will know exactly what this is. The Harlem Shake. Oh my god. Witness testimony when I pushed the victim. Here we go. That guy, he was talking about Dolly. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. Wait. He pushed him backwards. Yeah, he fell on his back? Oh, no, I'll say that wrong. He pushed him forward, and he landed on his back, but in the photo, he's on his face. His back he fell on his front. Say it right here. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, sorry. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there, dead. So he shoved him, and then when he left, he was shocked. Wait, hold on. So he left. So he pushed him, then he left. Then he came back and found him dead. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Oh, wait, that explains the timestamp with the watch. Yeah, that explains the timestamp with the watch. The watch said 3:10 or 3:15. And then he left. So that would mean that Phoenix left at 3 o'clock. And what he said before, he left at 3 o'clock, and then he came back 15 minutes later, only to find out. Minutes later, only to find him dead, face first. Interesting. Oh, that's probably why he went back. He probably went back because he was like, "Where's my cold killers?" Yeah, it's Cold Killer X. Okay, I think I'm getting the gist of what happened actually, but let's see what happens further on. But that's my assumption of what I have to do in order to make this case seem more into his favor. All right, here we go. Well, the explanation is clear. It's really quite simple. When you pushed him, the solid flew back and touched the electrical cable. Yes, but why was he face first? He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that. A simple explanation indeed. Is it though? At the time of the incident, a light rain has been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more likely electrocuted. But I don't know. So someone was knocking my door. When I pushed in, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If they had been something like that, then even I would have noticed. That's true. Even a dunce like him couldn't miss that. Exactly. Like, you missed somebody being completely shocked after you pushed them? Like, come on. At that point, you were either blind. Miss Faye? Let me warn you right now that if your quality doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear on that? Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Maya. If he's innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that will prove it. Cross-examination! I pushed the victim. Alright, I gotta be really careful. Only got 2 tries! Nice. That guy, he was talking badly about Dolly. Let's press this. So what kind of thing did Mr. Swallow say to you? He said all sort of terrible things about Dolly. He said that he was a bad girl. He said that she was a bad girl. You're a bad girl, yes, you're a bad girl. Is that all? Yep. Well, Miss Faye, you heard him yourself. Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any favors, alright? Please don't make this harder for me than it already is. Anyway, after he said that, I lost my temper and gave him a shove.
Hold it!
Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail? That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. And then he put on the jacket he was wearing and started to leave. Where? What jacket? Where do you see a jacket on him? That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy. And then you pushed him. I just gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest. A light? And when you did that, there were no severe cables anywhere. Right? There was nothing like that at all. But is it possible that you merely overlooked it? Well, I guess it's possible. What are you doing? Don't let the guy steamroll over you like a cheap idiot. I believe what's important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony, witness. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. Well, let's press him on that one. A loud noise. What would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like snap. It was like snap? Snap? Electrical sound, I recall, does not make a snap sound. Come to think of it, I wonder what was that? No, they do not make that sound.
Objection!
You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm truly on some dangerous... Ask for more details. That's right, that loud noise you heard by... Oh my god. The loud noise you heard may be extremely important. Try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. A sharp crack? Could it have been... Hurry up, tell us. When I put him, he dropped the umbrella and he was holding it. He fell right on top and it broke. Ah! Oh, no. Remember what? Look at that! The umbrella! It's bent! Remember? I said that earlier! Oh my god, it's coming back! It's all... Alright, everything's coming together, yeah, let's go! That was probably the noise I heard. The umbrella? Oh, did that umbrella belong to the victim? Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella. Cheap, frail, kind of like the owner. Then again, I wish I had any other kind of umbrella. I was kind of soaked to the bone. Miss Faye? What do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now? Well... Yes, of course! This is it, Maya. The new ingredient you've been waiting for. Of course it is important! No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony. How perfectly fitting. Firmly information for a firmly lawyer. The court agrees to the defense request. Witness, please add a bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony. After? So, well, the Mr. fell on top of his umbrella and you were certain of it. Yeah, it was right under him. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was made for myself. Oh. Actually, if it hadn't... What do you mean? Yeah, I just shoved you, rudely and angrily, but hey, yo, can I borrow that umbrella, though? What? Come on, bro. The umbrella, you mean... Well, yeah, you see, I was wearing this sweater here. Dolly stayed up late for me. Dolly stayed up late for nights at a time knitting for me. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmade symbol of her love. My stomach is not to be used as your personal soccer ball, Maya. I'm so sorry. Continue on your testimony, witness. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. Okay, why? After you shoved the victim, did you leave the scene right away? Yes, I did. I admit it. Man, I was furious. You left without even checking Mr. Swallow's condition? Well, yeah. But like I said, I got worried about him later. So I went back, but he was just lying there dead.
Hold it!
At that time, did you see anyone else at the scene of the crime? No, nobody. Jeez, would that stupid cough possibly sound any phonier? In that case, it's very hard to believe someone else could have been the murderer. Unless we can find something that shows his innocence from that testimony, my dear. I'm afraid the judge will make his final sentence with no remorse whatsoever. Yes, sir. Right now, I need more information. Info that will help me turn up some contradiction. Okay. I need...
Hold it!
Does anyone say he put on a jacket, then he put on the jacket he was wearing. Then he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave. Wait a minute. Then that's when he found his back. I feel like I have to use... Alright, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna pick this one. I could be wrong, but... Oh man, I'm not... Oh man, I only got 2 tries!
Hold it!
No, yeah, I read this.
Hold it!
Say with a bad girl. It has to be this. 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 If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be really sad. All right, here we go. This is it.
Objection!
Let's go! Okay. Let's go. Okay, I was overthinking it. Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning? Come on, if I had mentioned that, I wouldn't be able to counter the prosecution's argument earlier. What do you mean by that? Take a look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole. You're absolutely right. The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from... excuse me. After the victim left, after the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive. No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The victim, he moved? Mr. Payne, your brother in the photo, where is it now? Well, it was collected by the police at the scene of the crime. I want to present evidence immediately. The umbrella, owned by the victim, found broken near an electrical pole at the crime scene. But the umbrella could have simply been blown away by the wind. According to the gentleman, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind. Yeah, but I know this matter of the umbrella. The umbrella seems relatively trivial, but as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment. No! Yeah! Yeah! We got him! We got him, boys. I must say, I find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony. Phoenix's testimony, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. That was a loud sound when this happened. Well then, Maya. Well done, Maya, I would say. Hee. Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about? Pardon me, Your Honor. It seemed I was expecting too much of a free ride. I was foolish to think I could establish skill through cross-examination alone. I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying. Let me guess, you have another witness? You got another witness. Exactly, and this witness testimony will be incontrovertible. Oh, incontrovertible. Okay. Well, who is this witness? Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean Dolly? I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. What? Oh, really? I'm sorry to believe the bad news to you, my dear. Bad news? You couldn't be more wrong. Oh, yeah. Actually, I've been waiting for this. You can't be serious. Mario, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I think it's a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. I thought it was 30 minutes. Afterwards, we will begin to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. April 11th. April 11th, 11:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 30. Boy, you got some sick to say. Miss Bay, I'm sorry about what happened back there. It's all right. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright. Yeah, so I guess I can start to relax then. Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts. But the next witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will. Why do you think? Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life. That's why. Phoenix had a lover? Love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? Sure, no problem. Dahlia and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here in the very courthouse. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side anyway. You're in an art major, but you're also studying to be a lawyer on the side. Isn't that a bit much? I'm just saying, isn't that a bit much? One day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. Oh, really? Fate. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, really? Sure. Of course. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave me this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love. She has been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, "I want you to carry this." She gave it to you as a present, I see. This darling little bottle is filled with memories of my darling little Dolly. Darling little Dolly. Okay. Sure. It certainly is a little bottle around, alright? It made me so happy I showed it to someone I met. I want to share my happiness with the whole world, Dahlia present. A small bottle necklace given to Ryan on the day they met. It should... Dahlia present borrowed from Phoenix Wright. He showed it to everyone. This necklace is a symbol of our love. And I bet her girlfriend has something to do with this crime scene. Than just being a witness. So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating. Yeah, but she's so shy. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she's always say the same thing. Please give it back now. What a strange girl asking for a present back like that. By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it? Yeah, it was. How did you... This happened on August 27th right here in the courthouse. What's this newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. Murder? What are you reading here? Let me see. Oh, I see! I think I understand what you're trying to say. I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there's some connection between these two cases, am I correct? Newspaper clipping, an article from April 28th, almost 8 months ago. I hope you don't mind, Miss Grossberg. I need to finish this myself. Ah, yes, but I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find. Thank you. I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Maya. Well, it looks like reset is over. We better all get going. Get moving. I guess so. That reset sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. I thought it was 30. To be continued! Yeah, we're gonna save this. Save, yes. Oh yeah, there's my other save files. Boom. Yes. Turn about memories. 1934. What? It's not like it's not like the actual clock or something. Is that is that military time? No, I never noticed that until now. Anyway, we're now part 2 of the part 1 case. April 11th, 12:13 p.m. Damn. Oh, damn. District Court number 2. I'm alone this time. Court will now convey. Reconvene. The court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness. This next person is someone who witnessed a crime as it happened. Prosecuting calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand. Oh, God. What the hell? What's with this stiff silence? In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you rated a glow of complete sincerity. Yeah, I bet she does. And I bet she's also a lying-ass bitch! I can't believe he actually said that. Now then, witness, could you please state your full name? I'm, Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous. If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to the size. And then I'll bash them with my gavel. I love how they look straight at me when they say that. Thank you for calming my nerves. You were all so nice. I almost feel right at home. Not at all. It was nothing. Fucking simps. Full ass simps right there. Full ass simps. If we may move on now, what is your full name, occupation? My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior at literature at Ivory University. I just wanted to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. Oh my God. I don't buy this act at all. At all. But I do have to say though, this theme is pretty good. It's actually really nice. Yes. Alright. The honor is all mine. Oh my God. No, the honor is all mine. Well, we know whose milkshake's bringing all the boys to the yard. Ha! Oh my goodness. Sir? Is there something I can help you with? You just go on and say whatever's on your mind. I'm sure there must be some kind of mistake. Maybe he wouldn't kill anyone, I just know it. Yes. Really why you say that. She's gonna be a tough witness, you know, right? It's only 12 seconds and she's wrapped all around her little finger. Beauty is a dangerous weapon indeed. Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Now, let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please. Witness testimony. What I witnessed. Explain. Hey, I've been planning to go back to the. I'm sorry, what? I've been planning to go back to Finny's place after class was over. Finny and Dogie? Really? They were talking about behind the building. Then suddenly, Doji got all wobbly and just collapsed. Then that's when Finny noticed that I was there. I went to go back and find some other students and they called the authorities. I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hartman, the defendant wouldn't do anything wrong. Young lady, as old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn. Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please tell us the truth. But I will never. That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue. What do you mean by that? Please just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies. Teehee, you haven't changed a bit, Maya Fey. Wait. What's this? So you two are acquaintance? Yes. We met before, once. Oh, must be our previous case. Wait, but that was like a year ago, wasn't it? In any case, Miss Fey, the floor is all yours. It's good to see you again, Madam Fey. Madam? I'm no one's grandma yet, girly. Yeah, this is... Actually, yeah, how old? Actually, wait, hold on. Oh, crap. Oh, my shit! Oh my god, I just realized. My thing doesn't even reset! Oh. Wait, they got a profile for herself? They really don't want you to know how old she is. I've been planning to go back to Fanny's place. You gotta press on that, you know what I'm saying? Now, unless I'm mistaken, Finny, I mean, Mr. Wright, is the art department. If that's the case, then what were you doing by the pharmaceutical building? Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese Senryu poetry. Oh, how wonderful! Is that human? It's just satirical style of haiku. Nothing left to do when a man reaches his age. Sleep is his best friend. That's supposed to be poetry. Sounds more like a midlife crisis. For me to get to the art department, I have to walk through the back area. Ah, yes, I see. That makes sense. When I want to enter the courtroom, I always walk through the front door. What else would you enter? Teleportation? Finny and Doji were talking behind the building. So who is Doji's person? Oh, I'm sorry. Doge Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago. So what were Doji and Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about anyway? How can you be so mean? What? I have a simple question! What do you mean mean? Man, get this bitch out of here with that. I would never eavesdrop. Oh my god. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined. Oh my god. That's right, Miss Fey. Don't drag the witness down to your level. Why am I being demonized here? Please go on. What do you say next? And suddenly Doge all wobbly. Sorry. Then suddenly Doge got all wobbly and just collapsed. You know we pressing on that. You know we pressing on that. Are you saying that the witness just collapsed on his own? Yes. In other words, the defendant never touched the victim is that right? I was watching the whole time. Finny never did a thing to Doge. If I press her for no good reason, I just know they'll never get angry. So what should I do about their testimony just now? I'll leave it alone for now. That's okay. All right. Yeah, wait, I'm not. There's clearly a contradiction there because of Phoenix's autopsy, they call it, but the other part they didn't give us one. Anyway, what did Mr. Wright say when he saw you? I'm sorry, I was so flustered that I really don't remember. Please forgive me. Oh, you don't remember? Well, that's common enough. Sometimes I can't recall a sentence I passed only a moment prior. Please, anyone, stop him before he gets hurt by me. I went to go and find some other students, and then they called the authorities. When you say students, do you mean students from the pharmaceutical department? Yes, they're all very fond of their drugs. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Please try to stay on topic. So to find some pharmaceutical students, you went to the labs, correct? That's what I was planning to do, but in the end, I wound up not going. A group of about 10 researchers came running out of the building entrance. Somehow, they all seemed to know what was going on. They knew what was going on. But how could the students have known what was going on? Well, I don't know for sure, but for sure that they knew what had happened. It's just they all seem kind of excited about something. It doesn't look like I'm going to get any more information about the students. Yes, I was just so panicked. Yes, well, anyone would have been, my dear. That girl, she's telling a very super obvious lie. She knows it. She's just pretending to protect Ray. She's just pretending to protect Ray. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Way to go. Okay, that means I'm going to have to dig deep to find a contradiction on this one. Yeah, we know what it is. Feeling lies are very becoming. Okay, Miss Hawthorne, so let's drop them, shall we? What? I would never. Oh my god. Oh well, they actually have actual tears. Animation. That's cool. That's right. I would not allow you to bagger this witness. I said bagger. Badger. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishy expedition. That is, she has no supporting. Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job. Uh-huh. Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's paw print was found on Mr. Shadow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did in fact push the victim. Keep going. Let her cook. Let her cook. There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole thing. The whole truth. There is nothing worrying about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw. Yes, Your Honor, I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony. Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. Actually, I did see it the moment he...
Hold
it! You did see it? Well, I saw the moment when Doji fell to the ground. At that time, there was only the two of them at the scene. The defendant finished right and the victim, there was Swallow. Yes, that's right. Okay. It didn't look like they were fighting, And I didn't hear anything unusual either.
Hold it!
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? So then, what did it look like? I thought they were having a nice, friendly afternoon conversation. At first, but then it started to get then it started to go bad. Oh, give me a break. That's why I wasn't watching them all that... Wait. That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely? Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge. I like the sound of that, Mr. Judge. Excuse me. All right.
Hold it!
Hold on, I'm saying it right here.
Hold it! Hold it!
I know, I'm sorry, I know I didn't do that, but I'm trying to I'm trying to get this locked into my brain so I can gather all the evidence and see if I can figure this out. I saw the moment when it fell to the ground. So, I don't know, something right about that one. There's a contradiction in there somewhere.
Hold it!
I thought they were having a nice, friendly afternoon conversation.
Hold it!
Alhamdulillah. Oh, yeah, where am I going? It just seemed that part seems weird. Why would they be excited? Oh yeah, hey, yo, 10 students are like, yo, you saw that shit happen outside, bro? The man got murdered. Bro, that's crazy. We gotta pull up. Well, like that makes no sense. Look at that. That had to be an entirely group of psychopaths at that point to be excited about a student being dead in their own department. Or they just hate the motherfucker. Or they just hate ass motherfuckers. That's it. It does look like I'm going to get. I'm not. It doesn't look like I'm going to get any more info about the students. I'm so nervous because the fact that I only have 2 tries. No, I don't want to mess this up, you know? I don't want to mess this up. No, No, the last 3 mess ups were just my fault, because I was just being stupid. Oh yeah, let me read this. Murder in the courthouse. A very little information is being disclosed at this moment. Since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. She is 20. So it was 1 year ago. Okay. This was broken. There was a loud sound when this happened. I'm gonna present the umbrella. No, not the umbrella. No, not the umbrella. The testimony. Let's hope. Please pray.
Objection!
Let's go! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about, baby! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Big brain! You say you didn't hear anything unusual, is that correct? Yeah, that's why I was very relaxed, looking at the scenery around me. Flick that hair, girl. Yeah, that's nice, but I find that just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise. He said that? If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well? Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable.
Objection!
But according to the right testimony, it was like a snap. There was no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. Don't talk about it. May I have a moment to answer? By all means. Oh, don't give this bitch a fucking free pass. You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on, and I was listening to music at the time. Headphones? You mean that both of your ears were covered? The rain was just beginning to let up. But it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. So the sky continued to flash and rumble. Thunder and lightning, huh? Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. So I put my headphones on to block it out. Hee. Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradiction in her testimony after all. Wait a second, Maya. The testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this whole case. Wait, there was? She didn't hear anything. She wasn't... She didn't hear anything. She was listening to music. There was lightning? Wait, hold on. Hold on for a moment. Bear with me right now. I just want to make sure I have same thing working properly. Okay. I'm just checking my settings just to make sure everything looks good. I hope the stream is doing well for you guys, you know. If anything's going wrong, just let me know. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Alright, okay. Cool. Alright. Everything should be good now. Alright, everything should be fine. Okay. There we go. It's not the lightning. There was lightning. No, it's not. Oh, did I know? Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not. I won't do that. I won't do that again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I just thought it'd be funny. All right. Here we go. I'm pretty sure it was. Okay. Dang, I wish you could go back to dialogue so I can make sure I know. I'm gonna take a guess it's gonna be the listening music. Because for a reason I have no idea. She sees something I don't. She sees something that I don't see. It's not the lightning, because that makes no sense. Okay. Like what? Like, okay, like yeah, it was raining, but why was it? I mean, yeah, it's raining, but no one mentioned about the lightning. And she didn't hear anything, and she was listening to music. Oh man, I'm not saying not listening. I'll say listen to music. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Your Honor, there is a problem with this testimony. What? What do you mean? What is it? What is the problem? It's obvious. The problem is that she claimed to have been listening to music. Are you deaf? Did you pay attention to the testimony? She explained she was listening to music to cover up the sound of the thunder. Miss Faye, I must warn you that I might be even more frightening than Zeus when I'm angry. Yikes, I'm in trouble now. Well. Oh, I was... It was, she didn't hear anything? Uh-huh. It's odd. The problem is that the witness claims to have not heard the snap. Are you deaf? What? The light? What? No. What? The lightning? What? What is the lightning? What? Huh? I'm missing something. That was lightning? Your Honor, there is a what? Did you know that she said something that there was lightning, correct? Oh, yes, what about it? Well, lightning's actually a large discharge of electricity in an atmosphere, am I right? No, not for the time for science. Listen, Miss Faye. Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died from being hit by lightning? What? I would have never put that together. That sounds like a reach. That sounds like a reach. That is a reach. What do you mean? What? I'm so baffled. I'm dumbfounded. I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me. Just what kind of thought do you occur to this guy anyway? This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Dillashaw was murdered, but that very premise itself is mistaken. The defendant believed that Mr. Shaw was in fact the victim of a stray boat. It appears the defendant may be onto something. But it could have been that the defendant was actually accidental. Alright, you did it, Maya. I'll be taking them. Oh. Hold on. I've heard that you have such a low opinion on me, Miss Faye. Huh? I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no electrical strikes on the day at that school. Oh no! See? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, if that was the case, wouldn't we have that evidence? What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case. That's what I'm saying! Like, we think... For what? I know it shouldn't be on his side, but that's why I didn't shoot the lightning bolt. Because I'm thinking, like, why would we do the lightning? We just confirmed that it was by electrocution and by the electrical wire right there. So why would we get by lightning bolt? Evidence, Mr. Payne. What? Well, what is this evidence? This, Vida. I didn't lower that down. Oh my god. This is so loud that I can't even hear myself. Oh, and who is this Avidavic form? The pharmaceutical students who conducted experiments in their lab that day. Allow me to read out the court to the testimony of the pharmaceutical students. All the equipment in the lab lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day. Oh, probably due to the wire cut. Was it a blackout? All of the lab equipment run on high voltage, Your Honor. So you're saying the equipment lost power because... Precisely. They lost power because of the severe electrical cable. Yeah, the power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m. 3 o'clock p.m. Which fits with the time of death listed in the autopsy report. Except, in other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severe electrical cable. According to the student, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future. I see. Apparently, the cables had become so brittle that even the slightest bump wouldn't cause them to break. Even the slightest bump will cause them to break. Interesting. Hold up for a moment. Hold up a mundo. Alright, my bad. Just want to check on something. Okay, student testimony. The old power cable broke due to some sort of impact on 4/9 at 2:55 p.m. to be exact. That's gonna be important. However, there is one thing that troubles me. If the cables could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it had been bumped into it, correct? Well, I suppose you could say that. Miss Freddy, do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severe? Your Honor? I don't like how this is looking. I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain some momentum. If it pleases the court would like to state its opinion. Well then, let's hear it. Who and what was it that caused the cable to break? Is it the necklace? Is it the necklace? Is it what? Who? Oh, who or what? That caused the break? Oh shit! Oh my god! All right. Sorry, it's like I'm thinking, okay? I'm thinking. So, I'm trying to look for something that could possibly help me with this case. The cable was broke during that time. That article is pointless. The small nugget's given to Wright on the day they met. He showed it to everyone. Okay, so it can't be her. Phoenix testimony could be something. The photo couldn't possibly help. No way Umbrella can do that. No way an Umbrella can do that. No way. If I could say her, but that'll be a wild goose chase. Who or what was it that caused the wires to break? If I pick the Umbrella, that'll sound crazy. If I pick Dahlia, I'll sound crazy as well. I don't know the thing. I can say him. I can say this. The necklace won't make any goddamn sense. Oh, this is hard. I want to get penalized. Think back to all the things that she said. There was someone with that anything hoping it could break it. Anything can break okay. If they were so old to the point that they can break something, there's something clearly. But something has to have good enough to be good in it. I don't think Umbrella would be strong enough to make an impact. It could be the victim. Since his body was close to the pole. I'm gonna take a wild goose chase. I'm going to pick her. Now, I could be completely wrong. But I'm gonna fucking do it. Let's go. This is it. This is why the cable snapped. Well, Your Honor. Oh no. I believe that's the only thing that snapped in this. And that was one of your best lines. Okay, we get multiple chances. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can risk this. Okay, cool. If this, you know, I'm gonna press it. Yeah. Yeah, I figured much. I'm gonna pick my attorney. I'm gonna pick my attorney badge. Nah. Alright, let's try the umbrella. Oh wait, did we already do the umbrella? Damn, what is the answer?
Take that!
What? Wait, now I'm confused. What are those? What?
Take that!
The tet? What? What? When I found time it allows. Was it? What? What? What does this have to do with what broke the? I hate this game. I hate this game. I'm already. I hate this game already. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean by that? How does Phoenix testimony prove that? Oh my god! All right, hold on. Let me let her cook. Okay, let me let her cook. Maybe she'll explain it. And maybe I can't understand it. This is why I shouldn't be a goddamn lawyer, because I will fail every time. Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony. The defendant's testimony? He said that after he pushed it, then he heard a loud snap. He heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 30 o'clock p.m., correct? Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that? The lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage. I thought I was trying to make that clear with the. Oh. I didn't think I had to use. I thought I was. I mean, I was thinking the same thing, but I didn't think I had to use the testimony as the piece of evidence to prove it. No, I thought the umbrella or just the first photo would be enough proof, but I guess the testimony was the best option. At least I don't get penalized for it. At least I don't get that to happen. Yeah, the prosecutor also came to that same conclusion. And it was the very shove that caused Mr. Shallow to be electrocuted. I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne. What was that supposed to mean? Take a look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right. The victim banged into that pole as a result of being pushed. Ah! It was that impact that caused the cable to break. Well, that makes sense. Then the victim was electrocuted. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all. And if it was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted by the severe cable wire in the foreground here. Ooh, good thinking. Good thinking, Matt. Good thing, Maya. In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim. Ah! Good thinking. Good thinking, Maya. Better thinking I was doing. Court in order. I said court in order. Order in the court. The liberation of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them. No. It's true. It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be any way the defendant could have. Mr. Judge, sir, may I say something? The Madam Attorney explanation. She says something that are a little different than I remember. What the? Oh, please, just once more. May I please testify one last time, please, Mr. Judge? Get them fake ass tears on my face. Of course. Oh, it's all right. Just go ahead and give your testimony. This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. What witness testimony? What I witnessed, part 2. The truth is, Finny pushed him twice. Pushed him twice? The first time was into electrical pole. Then, that's when the cable broke. Then Dodie tried his best to run away from him, but he got caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dodie being electrocuted all occurred in less than a minute. Cap! That's so cap! That's such a hard cap. That's a full-fledged lie. What? What the fuck you mean by that? Nah! Get out of here. Get out of here. She lying. She lying. Get her fucking fake ass out of here, boy. I'm doing that. So after being shot, the victim got up and tried to run away. And that's when the defendant pushed him for the second time. Oh, sure, yeah, clearly. I'm so sorry, Finny, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge? Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are. You're a lying sack of shit, that's what you are. Now then, Miss Faye, you may proceed your cross-examination. Cross-examination! What I witnessed, part 2. But your advance, you know we gotta press on. Miss Hawthorne, previously in your testimony, you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Doji. I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Finny. So that's why you basically lied to the court? I was a bad girl, I know. Mr. Judge? Yes? Would you please forgive little old me? Oh. Of course he won't. Wait. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on now. It was just a little old white lie. We'll forget it this time, but please be careful from now on, alright? Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge. Not at all. Ho ho ho. Ah. Damn. Well, I got a trophy for that? I got a trophy for that. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. You say you actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical cable? I know it doesn't look like it, but Finny can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be? What do you mean by that? What's that supposed to mean? I know he doesn't look it, but Finny can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be? Oh really? But I never imagined that he would cause an electrical cable to break. Finny really is scary when he gets mad. Yeah, yes, it sounds like a very dangerous. When Doji tried his best to run away from him. Oh wait. So let me get this straight. You were happily listening to your music while you watched the scene unfold? Miss Faye, I have to ask you to stop bothering the witness. I wasn't happy. I was so scared that I couldn't even move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on. Cheer them on? Yeah, you gotta cheer them on. What do you mean by that? Well, I wish the best for them both, and that they would give the fight their all. What? You promoting violence? Nah! Get the fuck out of here! That's very sweet of you to be so supportive. No, don't encourage that! Now, what's wrong with you? How are you a judge? What happened after that?
Hold it!
That didn't sound quite right. There were handprints found on the... There were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket. Indeed. Indeed! Mr. Payne, were there also prints found on the back of his jacket? Well, no, there weren't. Madam Faye, may I suggest that you listen a little more carefully? I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? My Finny wouldn't leave any prints behind in that case, would he? The cable snapping, the toes being electrocuted, it's all occurred in less than a... So we can all admit that this bitch is lying, right?
Hold it!
Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted? I'm sorry, I couldn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away. Really? Okay. Okay. I need to find some way to make some contradictions because I gotta get this bitch out this fucking court. Because she full-fledged lying here. Yeah. And these two are just being simps. Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone indeed. If I don't figure out the contradiction here, it's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lies, so this is my best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere, I think, Maya. Let me save just in case I fail. Alright. Renault tried his best to say... Renault tried his best to run away from him. But Finny caught up and crashed into him from behind. Okay. First time was an actual pull. And then you try to run away, but there's no evidence for that. But they may have caught up and crashed into him from behind. It all occurred less than a minute.
Hold it!
Wait. It said it all occurred in less than a minute, right? Wrong one, this one. That's how cool. And caught up and crack about me. There's snap the WWE looks good. It all occurred in less than a minute. There's something here that contradicts this. There's something here. And I think it had to do with this photo. And it had to do with some of these timestamps. The time of death was at 3 p.m. And the student's testimony happened at 2:55 p.m. No. The cable snapping and it all occurred less than a minute. Okay, so either I present the student's testimony or the autopsy. Sorry, game started. This is a bop. Okay. I feel like I gotta use the autopsy. I haven't used the autopsy in a hot minute. But I'm also wondering if I should use this as well. It's with the cable snapping and the the cable snapping and him being electrocuted all occurred in less than a minute. Oh, I'm worried. I'm worried about which one. It's one of the two, but I don't want to get penalized for it. I would say the autopsy. I would say the autopsy. I haven't used it at all, so I'm gonna use the autopsy. Here we go.
Objection!
Ah, no! So it had to be this then.
Objection!
Oh, what's that one? Ah, man, come on. Ah, it was one. I mean, it was one or the other. I should have picked that one. Man, now I got penalized for my. Dang, man. Oh, this game. I'm afraid I don't understand. You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this photo? Ah, the watch! Watch. Oh, that medicine? That's the one thing he likes to take on his cold. It's not the medicine when you look at. It's the watch. It's the watch. It's the wristwatch. Yes, sir! It stopped the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, it's 3:05. Yeah. Yeah. So your point is, Miss Faye. My point is, what time was it when the lab suffered the power outage due to the cable snapping? Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p.m. Ah! Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? Why is that you have it during this 10-minute interval? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The defense proposed that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow. Order in the court! What is it all about? This is nonsense. The real murderer. And even you can't deny that the time between the cable time breaking and the electrocution. are completely unaccountable for. Then who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it? There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene. There was a window opportunity for the real killer. Miss Bird, is the defense ready to convict someone as the real killer? It's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor. We are ready. Very well, but remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the real killer? It's none other than Dahlia Hawthorne! It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne! Wow, how can you... The defendant's gasping at straws! No, I'm not! 10 minutes passed between the time the killer broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly had you been doing the whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the man dearest from you. Order! Miss Faye! What? I mean, why? Isn't that to say? Miss Hunter, I believe you did win the two-man fight on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed this on to his death by your very own hands. How can you say something so mean, Madame Faye? I didn't do anything. Oh, shut up. We see through your disguise. Mr. Wright. Phoenix, no! You're right, please, I have something that I have to say. No, don't you fucking dare. You, what is it? Please strike everything in the fist said just now from the record. What the? Are you deaf? You're wrong, Miss Faye. Darling, she could do something like that. Yes, she can! Anyone could! Stop trying to defend her! Don't be a simp! For the right, get back to your seat. Baffle, grab that man. Ah! Leave my dolly alone. That boy, who's this? He got himself, oh, it's you. He got himself way over his head. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back. It seems I arrived just in the nick of time. I found the police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping. A report on the incident 8 months ago. Oh, really? Thank you so much. It's exactly what I was hoping for. You better take a good look at it. It details how you... What? How you came to lose your boyfriend? Now then, the defendant has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? Well, really, Your Honor, I May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor? Don't you worry, my dear. I have the situation well in hand. That is, go right ahead. Madame Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Doji? Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Doji Sala, but you also try to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I tell you that you should let me handle this. Sorry, please go ahead. How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Fanny. Sure you are. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. It's ludicrous.
This is all just too much for my poor little me to bear. Oh, shut up! I believe the girl is trying to ask what her motive would have been. The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then the same thing, the two of them accidentally meet. Your Honor, the defendant requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. A further testimony about what? About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Phoenix Wright. What could that possibly have to do with this? Hey, the witness claimed that she has no reason to frame the defendant. Am I right? I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, has a very good reason. Very well then. The court grants a defense request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a little bit longer? Of course I am, Mr. Judge. Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. Witness testimony! How I met my Finny.
Alright, now we're starting in the meaty gritty of this case. Thanks. First, I met my darling Finny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse basement room, reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. Sure. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think. Mr. Wright, do that again and you will be held in contempt of court. No. And now we enter the final act of our little drama. As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her. Cross-examination! How I met my fiancé. My Finny. At first I met my darling Finny 8 months ago. So until that time, you have been dating those Solo. Yes, I'm a real fool, I know. Letting my emotions change so quickly, I'm ashamed of myself. No, not at all. Look at me, I'm infamous for changing my mind. My critics my critics have been taking to calling me Judge Fickle. Ho ho. Maybe you should look for a different line of work. Despite that, however, he always in there the correct verdict. That's why some people also call him the great judging? That's a never heard of that. We gotta press on that, you know. The courthouse reading, that's a straight way to meet the love of your life. That's not true, Madame Faye. After all, Finny was not only an art student, but he was also planning to become a lawyer. He mentioned that. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in the courthouse reading? This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case. Miss Faye, I'm warning you. It has nothing to do with Mr. Marcella's case. I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I better tread carefully. Wait and see. If you're looking around, I'll lose the whole case. I'll just have to hold my tongue for the time being. Now then, young lady, please go on with your testimony. Tell us about the time you first met Phoenix Wright. Hold on, let me look at the report. Incident overview. Location, District Court Cafeteria. Date, time, August 27, 4 p.m. victim, Diogo. Diego Armado. Breathe. Diego Armando. Armando, age 28. Occupation, lawyer. Suspect, Dahlia Hawthorne, age 19. The suspect was her. Details. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffin. No poison was found. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cut. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It is unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Interesting. So what was it about the way I made your function? In my present being, he just looks like a typical snort-nosed college brat. Perhaps a woman your age, but to me, Benny is handsome. Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but to the rest of the planet, he's a dime of a dozen. Love is a mysterious thing, and I object to the line of questioning. If you were to look at my wife, for example, you might all be shocked. He's telling the truth. It was truly, truly shocking. Beautiful mushroom growing tall in the darkness, it comes from Cow Doug. That's the poem that best describe how I feel about my Finny. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. Were there any bad feelings between you and Mr. Swallow? No, not at all. We parted on very. No, not at all. We parted on very good terms. But that can't be. Our investigation also showed that it was a clean breakup. Huh? Are you serious? Yeah, it seemed that they both wanted it that way. So the victim wanted to break up with her. Press further. So you're saying they also wanted to break up with you? Well, you see... Oh no. By the way, I never once considered leaving my wife. No one cared. She didn't deny it. That must mean Doswan must have seen through her little act. He must have gotten a glimpse of her true nature. Listen to me. That woman has the in her apartment, you see. So, the only way to discredit her is to find a contradiction in her testimony. Okay. We need to find a contradiction in her spew. Then was trying to find out love. There was some other things becoming a lawyer. Yeah. And the lawyer, sir, why the lawyer should be there. No, don't wait and see. Oh, skip. Keep pressing. Your Honor, if you allow me to let you, I think I can establish a route. Please actually continue onward. Very well. Young lady, I got a simple question. What were you doing in the court? If we do, I have the answer. It's simple. I had come to this courtroom to do some research for a paper I was writing. You were writing a paper on what? on the relationship between modern cerebral poetry and the criminal underworld. What? Why would you put those two together? Oh, that sounds like a fascinating research idea. Am I getting old? Am I getting old? Now I'm... Wait. Am I getting old? Now I've never... I'm saying it wrong. Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten. Again with the middle life crisis stuff. Why did that girl really come to die? Isn't that what you want to know? Speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the principle, have you? I went through a lot of trouble to get it, there, my dear, so be sure to read it carefully. Yeah, I got it. Let's read it one more time. Okay, it happened in the cafeteria. There was... the suspect was her. The lawyer was, Diego. Diego got injected with poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. The trace of poison were found in the coffee cup, but they weren't able to figure out where the coffee, how the coffee cup got into how the poison got into the coffee cup. That's what we need to figure out. I will say that just in case. Let me read it one more time. This happened 8 months ago. Okay, alright, I need to look at the evidence. The victim. He was the victim. With a girlfriend, they dated for 8 months. Very bad feeling. I don't know about that. We part.
She was sitting next to the vent. Man, I'm struggling here for a bit. Man, I'm really trying to think. I'm trying to think real hard. Like there has to be an answer here, but I can't put my finger on it.
I'm a death photo. It's only I can think back. What? There's the necklace. Oh, so nervous. I only have one chance. Hey, I don't want to have a game over on the first case. Like, come on, bro. That's gonna make it look terrible, bro. Oh shit. You were writing your... Yeah. The midlife crisis. Trials and tribulations. Indeed, trials and tribulations. This is fucking... Ugh! I know, I did read it through, but I'm like, where is the testimony? Where is the contradiction? That is what I'm trying to figure out. So I can just go, get the fuck out. Okay, I don't want to lose on the first attempt, man. I don't. That's useless. Alright, let's go to one that feel like useless and feel worthless. Okay, let's see. That's useless. That's useless. At least I believe that's useless. We've been going out since that fateful day. I feel like that one's useless as well. I also feel like that one's also useless. So the only ones I feel that have actual complete value is this and this. Specifically this one. But the thing is, I don't feel, but I feel like that's like a red herring. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's a red herring of said red herring. No. Or Or it could be a red herring of said red herring. Okay. And yes, I know, I'm overthinking it again. Yeah, but that's what this game does to you, okay? What do you want me to do? Okay, what do you want me to do? Not overthink it? Excuse me, I'm sorry. Ah. Oh, that's the other one, my bad. I don't know how I got it mixed up. Hold on, let me look at profiles. No, the profile ain't gonna help. That's sick. I mean, there's that. I guess. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna just say fuck it and pick the police report. Cause that scene, cause even he's saying that, like, hey, you should look at that, you know, it's like, so, I just want to make sure, you know, I'm trying to cover all my bases, but so far this seems like the right answer. If it's not, then I guess that's my first ever game over. There we go. Ready?
Objection!
Let's go! Oh, yes, sir. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. It was that answer. Okay, cool. Whew, I gotta wait for that everything. Miss Hawthorne, you were here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason? Mm-hmm. What's the meaning of that cocky smile of yours, Miss Faye? 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy. Another tragedy? Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned? The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Delilah Hawthorne. Delilah Hawthorne? Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eyes, Miss Delilah Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago. Talk your shit! Talk your shit, queen! Talk your shit! Order! 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 This is unbelievable! It's true then. The loveliest rose can hide the cruelest thorns. Miss Faye, that's not fair. You can't slaughter my witness with that. I would not allow it. Miss Riker, I believe I was speaking. Pardon me. Go ahead. It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest. Expressed some interest, huh? Mr. Chester, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago. I see. Okay, I tied the two crimes together. Now I just gotta stay on the offensive. Well done, man. Well done, Maya. Oh, You really lit a fire in my heart and my buttocks. But I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hermoines. Witness testimony, the poisoning. Okay, cool. We're making progress. I wish I can get some refills on my damn bar, but no. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. You see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. Sure, she wouldn't. Quotation marks, wouldn't know how to get some poison. Oh man. Excuse me. So that's what happened here 8 months ago. However, you heard from the witness testimony that she had nothing to do with it. I think the defense is just about out of tricks. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne, but I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeves. I'll be sure to show them that before the end of this cross-examination. What the? Why does a sudden defense? Sorry, I heard something. Why does this defense suddenly feel stronger? Maya, you're growing with a true. Maya, you're glowing with a true lawyer aura, my dear. That proud posture, self-confidence, absolutely smashing. Cross-examination! The poison. Let me save. I met the lawyer who has poisoned this. You know we gotta press that. You know what I'm saying? Now, what were you talking about with the defense attorney? Well, I'm sorry, but according to the report, you were being interviewed regarding another case. The lawyer that was killed, he said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger. Why don't you tell us all what that incident was? That had nothing to do at all with this case. Objection sustained. Aw, man, cut me some slack, man. The defense questioning is stricken to the record. You get involved in a lot of. You get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne? Well, I guess I'm just born under a bad sign. Don't worry, Dolly. I'll protect you. Shut up, Phoenix. You heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady. Is it? Is it though? Oh, Phoenix, please. Ugh. These two really making me ill. I'll bet for decidedly different reasons. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. How long were you gone? I've already answered all these questions for the police. But you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes? Where were you during this stretch of time? Using the toilet? What are you saying, Miss Faye? Hold on, my perfect little dolly doesn't poop. What? Yo, whole ass sip right here. Man, you hear the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time. Oh, Fanny, please. The police has already looked into this whole matter. This line of questioning is nothing but a waste of court's time. What are they saying? Please continue. Yeah. About how much liquid is 2 teaspoons? Well, let's see. A bottle of I just say is one and a half fuel ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons. So it's about 2/3 of that amount, huh? 2/3 about that amount, huh? The point was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. It must have been after I felt the table. Someone must have quietly slipped it in there. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. How would you know that? What special kind of poison? How so? Now, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect. Almost impossible to detect, huh? And you... Oh, and where would something like that come from? I'm sorry, all I know is I heard the policeman say. They say something about using advanced chemical process to purify it. Oh! And let me and hold on. And who worked at that kind of department? Huh? Who else will have access to these type of chemicals? Things are starting to come together. Sorry. Is that talking about using advanced chemical process to purify it? Yeah. Chemical process? Well, that's quite impressive. Well, most of it. The better part is, how did a criminal get something like that? So you see, I'm innocent. Objection! 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 Hold it! Sorry. I got a remix stuck in my head now. That's the reason they didn't arrest you. Because no one could show how you could have gotten the poison. I think that's good enough reason, Madam Faye. She's right. I think we all had enough of Miss Faye's questioning. How did she get it? Listen. This one is too obvious. No. Oh, well, yeah, that's the option right there, yeah. What am I was about to click on this one, but I was like, wait a minute, that makes no sense. Why would I use it? Is that the first time we're going to use this? I think so. Let's hope and pray.
Objection!
Let's go! That was actually pretty easy to figure out. Holy shit. Shit, because it was like, who else will she was dating him. Who else was she able to get some access to those type of chemicals? You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison. I don't believe you. In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? It's your boyfriend's lab. Boyfriend? You mean a victim don't swallow? That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. But if you recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacologist at a student at Ivy University. A pharmaceutical pharmacology. His laboratory contained highly advanced chemical equipment. Indeed, it does. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could have never obtained such a rare special poison. Ooh. Hold up. Yo, hold up. Yo, this is yo. Yo, that's just hot. Nice. Well, Miss Hawthorne, I see you have access to. The hell? Hey, seeing you have access to such a point after all. Then it was a matter of slipping into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. Uh-huh. The armor who could have done that was the one sitting in his very desk. You! No! Yeah. Order! Could it be? There's nothing but a... Damn, I didn't get it. May I say something, Madam Faye? What is it, Miss Hawthorne? The amount of poison in the color was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquor, you will need... you will need some kind of container. Well, yes, that's true. I was searched immediately after the incident took place. Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was tied down. Yeah, but they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they? Well, she's right. They even mentioned it. But wait, didn't they like Wait, but didn't she say? But didn't she say it was like a 10-minute gap when she left, so she could have found somewhere to hide it. She could have found something to hide it. She had 10 minutes. That's plenty of time before the authorities came in. Yeah, she's right. They even report it. Well, you couldn't easily get rid of something that small. Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof. Proof? We got one. That's true. Dude, what kind of proof we need for that? Provided some evidence, or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye. Unless we come up with some evidence, we're gonna lose the lead. The police conducted a full fire sundown in the entire courthouse, and yet the container holding the poison. After the necklace! The necklace! The necklace is a bottle! It's a bottle! Oh! It's a small bottle necklace given to Ryan the day they met! Man! Yo! Oh! Shit, it's this! Nah, it's this! It's this, bro! Oh my fucking god! I was 1 point? Where are the containers? Come on! This gotta be it! This gotta be it! Yeah! Let's go! You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? That's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched. Who is this person? Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course. We got her now. We got her now. We got her now. Oh, so the defendant was this witness accomplice. Of course not. She gave the poison to him, the sky, as a present. What? But that's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's quite cute. So what about it? What does it mean, Miss Faye? The way that the witness met and fell for Mr. Wright was 8 months ago, August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the presence of oh damn, the music went cut out. Under the presence of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the person hiding the one piece of evidence they would have given her away. What? Are you saying there's deadly poison in here? No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they will find a trace amount. No! Yeah, we got her! We got her! Order the court! No! On behalf of Dolly, I object! No! Shut your ass up! Shut your ass up! Don't be a simp for this bitch! She tried to falsely accuse you for murder! Now, I won't let you bully her like this. It's not bullying, it's facts! Next. I thought I was told you to stay in your seat. Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her? Why? Because I'm madly in love with her. Well, guess what? Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time. Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia want to date you anyway? Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me too. Mr. Wright, please open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone that the real reason that Dahlia Hunter is dating you is, dude, she's madly in love with you to keep you quiet. Keep you quiet. Because it had to be the necklace, right? It had to be the necklace. This whole thing is about the necklace, so it has to be the necklace, right? It has to be. Come on. If I get penalized for this, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be mad upset if I get penalized for this. Whoever was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that ball necklace you love to wear around your neck. My necklace. Right. Remember he said that remember he said earlier on, he said that she'd consistently try to get it back from her. Yeah, back there in the waiting room, you said, oh yeah, she's standing right here. Oh, she's brought it up right now, yeah. Yeah, but she's so shy, every time I see her, she'd always say the same thing to me. Please give it back now. What a strange girl, I ever a present back like that. For Dahlia Hawthorne, that's irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back. You're lying, but you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insist on showing it to everyone you met. That's why she... I don't believe you. No, that's a lie! Maya, are you alright? An offended. He's getting away. Oh no. Maya, are you alright? Yes, I think so. That boy, he went completely insane. Where's Mr. Wright? It looks like the Babylon caught him, and so he should be back soon. Thank goodness. Oh no! What is it? The bottle necklace! It's gone! What? Uh-oh. That's terrible. Father must have grabbed it when he slammed into me. Foolish boy. That's the only thing that could have saved him. What in Plz are we supposed to do now? Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court. I'm sorry. I'm afraid your apology is not enough. Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? Forgive me, I'm so sorry. It's okay, just give back the necklace. I ate it. How the hell did you eat a whole ass necklace? You what? You ate it? It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first. Yeah, but yeah. Your Honor, you get to stop the trial. What? I think it's that obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive. As for the point, more like a machine is defendatory over. So you see. No, there must be some mistake. The bottle must not have any poison in it. Either that or the bottle had lost its potency. There. It's alright, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. It's heartwarming to see that you place as much faith in Mr. Wright. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution inside too. We decide. For example, I will trust a witness with my very life. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong. Oh yeah, that's what you think. Hey, that's enough! Unfortunately, Miss Faye, I cannot accept your examination of the events. But why? This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand, but in a court of law, evidence is everything. Yes, true. Even after I prove so much, is she going to get away with everything? Well, now the suspicion around Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up. I would like to proceed with the trial. Oh. Mr. Wright! I'm sorry, Miss Faye. I totally slipped my mind. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believe in me, and I feel like I really let you down. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say? There's something I forgot to tell you. What is it? That day I met those... That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night someone stole some poison from our lab. Poison? The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. Ah, he mentioned the same thing. It is true. Did he really say that? That's ridiculous. There's one more thing after I pushed him that day. I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. She was crouched down next to him. What? She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but I'm sorry, Dolly. Your Honor, the defendant is Miss Faye. You tell them. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent. So Dolly stole poison 8 months ago too. You put that together with Ms. Right, then there's only one possible conclusion. The defendant believed that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doe Swallow. The night before? Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone. Miss Faye, if you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this. Maya, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. Think carefully and clearly. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. There's something that she clearly wanted to get back, though. Oh, I would get penalized. Oh no. Exactly who was Thorne planning to kill? She was trying to kill herself. No, that sounds stupid. Who would she try to kill? Okay, who would she try to kill? So it's obviously a profile, because there's no... He's trying to kill Winston! That old bastard! She was trying to kill herself. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Why would she want to kill herself? It had to be Phoenix. It had to be Phoenix. Who else would she want? Who else? She didn't use it. Okay. She obviously wasn't planning to kill Doge. Because if she tried to plan to kill Doge, then why the hell did she do the whole execution shit? So if she was gonna do poison. So it had to be him. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go. We clutching this shit. Yeah, there was only one right that was standing squarely in Mr. Silas Hawthorne's way. It was that person. The person was Mr. Phoenix Wright. Me? That's preposterous. After all, it was Tilda that was murdered. Well, it's true that how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. Exactly. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that could have been. But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and her were in love. Poor Mr. Wright, this must be killing him. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice. I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right. The bottle necklace. That's all she cared about. Even so, why would she go so far as to murder him? 8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney, Dahlia could think of only one thing. How to get rid of the bottle as quickly as possible. No, it can't be. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good move she made too. The evidence was missing for a long time, but there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Ray refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. She even showed it to everyone he met. Indeed, he did. You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright? Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence. That can't be true. Indeed it is. I'm sorry, my boy. I'm sorry, my boy Phoenix. Vinny, what a joke you are. Looks like your true colors are finally shown. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me. Miss Hawthorne, it appears that we're nearing the end of this trial. Fine, I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say. You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne. We'll see about that. But first, where is your evidence? It seems your shivering little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle of the snack. Well, old man, are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face? Miss Hawthorne, what happened to you? You really are shocked. Do you prefer me this way, Miss Judge? With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntarily a witness like she's a mass murderer. You are! Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind. But we're not finished! Fine. Then ask me this nasty old hag to finish up already.
Hold it!
I can't let her get away this time. Stop, Maya. If you keep pushing on without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer. The ultimate price? You'll be forced to take your attorney badge off forever, I'm afraid. No. You'd better think this over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss Gray? Well, Miss Faye, will you provide evidence that will establish her guilt once and for all? What am I gonna do? He took the bottle! If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. I must be determined. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney badge than let her get away with murder. Okay, Your Honor, I would like to present proof. Impossible! You can't possibly! Stupid woman. In this it is the opinion of the court that there had nearly been enough conclusion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to present. Just one piece? The one piece is real! No, I'm sorry. If you are unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that her very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down to Mr. Wright. I understand, Your Honor. I can just amend the headlines for tomorrow's paper. Up-and-coming lawyer pummels to earth before she gets a chance to soar. She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there. Well then, Miss Faye, please present your evidence. Show up this court unfair proof that Mr. Wright was planning to... The umbrella! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It has to be that, right? Because remember what Phoenix said earlier? He said that he was taking his medicine with her around. And if her intent is to poison him, then she probably will try to do it slowly. Or something like that. It has to be this. It has to be. There's no other way. The only other drug and the only piece of evidence we have never used. It has to be this.
Take that!
Yes! Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Here it is, Your Honor, the evidence that will provide her guilt once and for all. Cold Killer X. Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine. Does the rookie defense attorney has a bit of a cold? If I did, I would still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned. What? Remember what the defendant said in his testimony? I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. She was the only one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing that Mr. Wright was going to take some. Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim who was holding them innocent. I would like the court to recall the crime that happened months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence? Oh, what are you talking about? 8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her in her necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. She then accidentally run into the reading room my client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After showing the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. But first, she was carrying the poison bottle of Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Phoenix Wright. I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant. Yeah, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and the victim were arguing about in the cocaine cable. That's when she realized I can't allow those to live. She used the severe to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who thought she had the scene, came back to check on the victim. On top of that, because of the power of the outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying that poison that bottle of poison cold medicine. She must have thought, why didn't they search me like they did 8 months ago? 8 months ago? Yeah, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. And oh right, her hand was gasping both in one arm. She had someone else holding this case. Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you are fooled, aren't you? This stupid woman is nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor? Huh? Yeah, that's exactly right. It's true. It's pure desperation. I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What are you saying? I'm just a filthy stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us! I dare you take some of this medicine right now. Maya Fey! Oh! You got the butterfly! Who do you think you won? Do you think you won well? You, Miss Fey? Oh my god. The butterfly is fucking burned, damn. That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours. For the time being? Well, I have a very long memory, you know. And you and I will meet again, and I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too. Huh? Why, yes. I'm going to go spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best. That's the... No, she crazy. She a psychopath. That type of reaction? Yeah, no, she full on crazy. It's finally over. I refuse to accept this. The defendant hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim. But even so, your witness seems to have accepted. I don't care. I'm in pain. I don't believe one word that rookie lawyer has said. Well then, Pain, let me ask you this. Would you care to try this cold medicine? What? Just a little earlier, you could have sworn you said... There. It's alright, rookie. For example, I would trust a witness Tartar with my very life. So, if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly any poison in there, right? Well, you see, here comes the back pedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life? Oh my god, his hair! So that's how he lost his hair. Mr. Payne, what about Miss Delilah? Yes, Your Honor, I'll file papers for her immediate arrest. Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning. No, you did not! Don't lie, didn't mean you were wrong. By the way, Miss Faye? Yes, Your Honor? Was it me, or did you and Miss Leslie to know each other? Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case. Very well. Mr. Payne? This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like losing to my daughter. It appears Miss Payne... Excuse me? It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair. Does the defendant have anything further to say? It can't be true. My dear Dolly. Very well then. I believe I am ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant Phoenix right? Not guilty! We clutched it! We clutched it! Let's go! Let's go! This court is abjured. Right. April 11th, 3:16 p.m. District Court, Defense Lobby number 3. Maya, you were wonderful in there. Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg. During the verdict, I thought my hormones were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius? Yes. Mr. Grossberg, do you maybe think you can stop talking about them? That's rather rude. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with a client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this. And Phoenix. Oh, Mr. Wright. Congratulations. Thanks. You know, I was thinking. Go on. Dolly saw that. The Dolly that I saw up there on the window stand, I don't think that was really her. What? The Dolly I know could never have said those kind of terrible words. Oh my god. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something? Boy, this poor kid still got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake. Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best. Also, you need to relax a little more. Try to grow up a little. But out of all my friends, everyone said I'm the most grown. What kind of company does this guy keep? Right now, I'm starting to become a lawyer myself. That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the arts department. Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time. I see. Say, Miss Faye, a lawyer is someone who could help people when they're in trouble, right? Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm studying my butt off, and I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope. I hope we see each other again someday. Oh, damn, I pressed the button too fast. My bad. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But Maya had passed on to a better place. Indeed. For me, this trial would bring up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings us some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Maya is gone now, but even so, I can hear her in my mind. Phoenix, no matter what happens, Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your court. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. Thus, you're in America. 5 long years. Something has happened that made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that is a story for another day. Episode 1, Turnabout Memories, is at the end. Woo! Oh man! What a start! Damn! I thought, it's funny because like the first episodes in the first 2 games were like quick and easy. They were like one-offs, no done, barely. One-offs, no dones, no, nothing more, nothing less. But that's gotta be the longest episode out of the trilogy thing. Like, holy crap, that was crazy. But it was awesome. That was a really good case. It got me on the edge. It almost got me. It almost got me, boy. Woo! Let's go. Oh man, that's clutch. That's so clutch. Anyway, a brand new episode. Well, I didn't mean to start it. Oh, yeah, obviously we're saving. Shit. Oh, I didn't get to read it. Beep. Detective, we made it. Phew, what a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe. It's that? Oh, you said it, pal. Must have been our rock solid security. Would you mind opening the safe just to double check? That's one hell of a safe. We've been had. Out front guards, turn on the searchlights. Better luck next time, gentlemen. Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. Excuse me. What the hell? We shall meet again when the next moon is full. Master Musker. Master Muscade? October 11th. October 11th. 3420. October 11th. 3:24 p.m. Right Code Law Incorporated. Office. Maya! Yeah. This is the sister. You don't know this is the sister of Maya. Hey Nick, get a load of this. Hey, are you listening to me? Can you clean the toilet later? This is important. You can clean the toilet later, please. What are you freaking out about now? Teehee. Today will be the last day you talk to me that way. Huh? We're about to hit the big time. Big time? What do you mean by we? Don't you mean you and me? We are. Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Pearly. Oh, Pearly. She was from the second game. Hello. It's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick. Pearls? You haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway? Have you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look. What's this? Some kind of poster? Treasure exhibit, the sacred ore in Kurain Village. Kurain Village, isn't it? That's right. It's our hometown. Pearly and mine, that is. What's this about treasure and from the boonies? Very funny. You can, haha, very funny. You can laugh all you want, but you'll be singing another tune tonight. Tonight? What about tonight? Right, the Treasure of Kurain exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes. Oh, really? That's why I dressed extra special today. What do you think, Nick? Nick, right? She calls him Nick. Same, Maya's different day. This young lady here is Maya Fey. This the younger sister of Maya Fey, my friend and mentor. I met her 2 years ago. I was working on the case surrounding Maya's death, and ever since then, I've been the one who's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes. Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium, and a bit of a shady character. Hey, who are you calling shady? And this little girl is Pearl Fey, but I usually call her Pearl. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself. I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick. Kurainville is the home of the mysterious Kurain channeling technique. Maya here is the daughter of Kurain. Maya here is the daughter of Kurain School of Channeling Master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my very own eyes. It's the real thing, alright, huh? The Maktama, the chain mechanic. I wonder if it's in this game. I hope it is, because it's actually a really cool mechanic. Hey, Herb to Nick, how long are you going to make two generous women like us wait? Yeah, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit. Hold on, I don't get a choice here. Might as well head out. Oh, it is! The Makatama! 2 years. Passed away 2 years. It's been 2 years? Oh my god. 9 years old? Oh my god. He's not even 10. 19? 26? This is his third year as a young but skilled lawyer. Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head on out. October 11, 7:18 p.m. I'm gonna call it off here for now because I've been streaming for like 4 hours, and I think this is a good call off for next time. And next time we go through the whole 9 yards with this case. So let me go to the save. Okay, cool. Okay, put this down. Right. Okay, I just want to put that down and just want to let you guys know that I appreciate all you for showing up, and I'm going to try to keep this a consistency here on YouTube streaming. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, so you can never miss any of these streams. And obviously, don't forget, and I'll say the most important thing, don't forget to love each other and don't forget to respect each other. And I hope each and every one of you have a damn good one.